Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering, nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare, simply stone. Deep into the unknown, we had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Just how
There's the man we've been waiting for.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh. It's a little scuffed up. Didn't expect you to waltz in with the... It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Any enemies caught, so even if you count as an added benefit, use what?
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. some of your cargo.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Yeah, just like that. get a
Weapons
move on.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Let's get a move on.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. He was in pretty bad condition, but he's already recovered quite a bit. He'll be fine in no time. There's something special about this. Was meant to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now? As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zipline's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing... His condition is... I can't thank you enough. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever, which makes zipping around. You see, that's why, and with any luck, there's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. And you'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside. Even though she's doing better. And I'm sure...
Order received. Well done.
Keep on keeping on.
This one's for you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
「音の中で君を探してる」「霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる」「刻む一泊の永遠を」
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まり
just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam, find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main...
朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一泊の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should... only...
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
I'm Sam!
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Hey!
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descent?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam. Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive. I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. Look, Sam, a cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Show 'em how it's done.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
with these mechs first. You can find tomorrow once that's done. Wake up! Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of... There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailant. Well, after comparing their data to that of the Gargant, I've concluded that all of these contraptions, none of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of... The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require got network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've accessed it to check anyway. Here's an op. Once you've made your preparations, act of course. So if...
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
I've known Tarman for quite... It made me wish that I could do something. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son. Does it just hate? It's important to remember, these entities are... Good morning, Sam. Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow... But she's safe now. And now we have to show the girl that Sam, is that... I'd love... Do you have a moment, Sam?
元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる
Do you have a moment?
This way.
Creation. Delivery route finalized. delivery route finalized. This cargo has been...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travel.
Sam, by the way, I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the car and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
You're no longer afraid to die. Dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the
So that's the place, huh?
now it's crystal clear.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is acceptable. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition.
Greetings, Sam.
Once again, you've done it. As a result. As for what comes, by strengthening, so don't let me keep...
Facility doors. Please use the
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Anybody out there? Just over there.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Hey, mine's heavier. Go!
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Brajar later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
gravity passed me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter veins in the ground with the sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. Your dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Made me crystal clear. There's something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night. Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak.
Perhaps you should take a break.
You have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your
Our original plan, unfortunately, that... As a result, we have had to devise a new... Easier said than done. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to... But your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very... It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get under...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. This cargo has...
Order accepted. Thank you.
dreams were running in the woods.
Who calls for comfort?
I remember seeing your face.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
It was crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, make me crazy.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
Neural network coverage.
It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Welcome and thank you for coming. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive. Please, connect me to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. And I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further... Anyway, it bears mentioning. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the...
Very impressive work, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
テコーラン。でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っ。ちょっと早すぎるべこでしょ。あんたいいやつ。カイラル通信。みんなとピャーってつながるやつね。すぐやって、すぐ。
Now destroy displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as I'm guessing you must be... Oh, and...
Order completed. Well done.
gravity passed me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter faints in the ground at the sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. Your dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you. Made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night. Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain of the quality.
Definitely not alone. Always look at the sun rises, and then the rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak. And everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
What? Is this a pizza? I'll confirm orders. That'll do. Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm real. Oh, these bridges can be. They're a little something I would. You know, that. Actually, it's not easy being an. It's nice getting a chance. Pay me a visit again.
Eyes with your number 9. Cross the hills in the time.
Hey, mine's heavier. Yo!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
It's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of the future is looking for you to tell. Make me crystal clear of something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life.
I'm sorry, Sam, but we seem to be... To get...
Oh boy, that must hurt. Sam? Did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out. Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the Cairo network for proper disposal. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up! I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
Something I couldn't show.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle.
Dear world and everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Possible's entirely possible. The dreams we're running in the woods, we're burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the day. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Make it crystal clear, something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your
My name's Sam!
When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistant has been access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this one. Don't let them down, Sam.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing.
Now display your current order grade.
お疲れでした。バイバイ。
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
right.
Make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my
Now displaying your current order grade.
お疲れ子でした。バイ。
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Dear world, everyone out there, everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now falling into you, falling into
Hey there!
you, like a sprinter veins in the ground.
Give it your all.
The sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Somebody lend me a hand.
Hey, I need help too. Dreams by running in the woods, by burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night, when I found your reflection in my night.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak.
Dear world and everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass.
Anybody out there?
I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes.
Trouble nearby.
My time to shine. Lift off! Okay, Sam, heads up. Doll man reporting in. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey, come and get me!
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I days are nothing but a haze on the evening of chairs. And in your heart you look alright.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. Everything looks to be in serviceable condition. We've been waiting eagerly. We're ready to... We appreciate... There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done. What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
all finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for it. Meanwhile, don't let us...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thanks for the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Gotcha! Yeah, sure thing!
Everything out there you have tried to pass me by, but I'm falling into you, falling into you like a spring.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Gotta stretch my leg.
Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. Dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the hay. Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Eyes of your features looking for you to tell.
Gotcha!
To tell made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Reflection in the night, and I found your reflection in my mind.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun.
etc. Thank you.
Let us meet the pillar and eagle.
Very impressive work, Sam. The rest, Sam.
You have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Cross the balls in time, us up in dreams. We're running in the west, we're burning in the west. I remember seeing your face in the hay. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my lap, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life.
Someone's out there.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Thanks for the help. Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
just meets the pure land of Eagle Peak.
Dear world and everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter paints in the ground today. I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Possible's entirely possible. Dreams were running in the woods, we're burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life.
Right, got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
When I found your reflection in my face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Too close for comfort.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers.
We can handle the buckage. I'd rather you get some sleep. By the engine.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under. So Tarman has already made access to T3 Magellan.
Rainy! Something wrong, Mara?
Sam, your next order is I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Shall we take a dip?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Dear world and everyone out there, and everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter veins in the ground with the sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your mind. You're no longer afraid to die. Dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Even though I can't see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. Find it you must be. Always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. Ready to launch.
On my way back! And we're back.
The door won't open. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Onwards and upwards.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start giving hands?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit,
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
favorite song. Quiet retreat into the wild. Ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir said, even if the guild, the church bells ring, deep into the quiet night of hell. One day I'll wander, soft as the humans to try to remember, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to you? Looking for your flag. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sad, even if the guild, the church bells ring, deep into the quiet night of hell. Stretch my legs. Feeling it in my feet.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. The damage is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Now display your current order grade.
I'm glad. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. We now know for a fact that the weapon's smoking up in this region, but that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing.
Great works. That factory won't. Higgs remains a... It seems we'll need to... Upgrading them a jump. That's for you, Sam.
You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's
into your eyes to reach your knees. You're no longer afraid to die. Your dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed... Except... Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional... There may be more surprise, so take all due... We're counting on...
confirmation. Delivery route found.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. Dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the day. Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from? Sam, can you hear me? Wake up! I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy postbox, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back. Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing. Reinforcements, but how? Don't mind me! Stick me, Sam. Are you injured, Sam? Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate. You're such a good kid.
Shadow is coming. Every day, the empty sky
read the credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a cube.
Now display your current porter grade.
Fascinating. Enough for me to... I hesitate to... It's a classic. Who made it, and I'm also curious. Even though the weapon... We need to use all... Thanks again. Oh, and by the way, that sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should edit, but...
Sam, Ape, the technology it utilized, meaning it's possible that Higgs is still... Now as for the coffin, it's much more. If you're with the network, the board you brought, it would be terrible. I must...
Thanks for doing the time. Between decontamination, you and Dolman have had to complete. We have another. I bet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now it's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my eyes. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. To tell. Made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun rises.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you... Yes, that...
Did you manage to get... I hope so. But you need to travel the DH Magellan drawbridge is on see to your equipment.
Hey Sam, we used this recent downtime to modify the if you access your ringtone, so if you'd like to check...
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Hey! Okay. Not all of your subjects are in the photo, Sam. If you don't make sure to get all three in the shot, they're going to be very disappointed.
All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Order completed. Well done.
Presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
I've been waiting for you. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Welcome, and thank you. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
Sam, the Messante you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Should we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Yeah, that's the way.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Okay, then.
That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh, no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean you're dead. You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did. I'm going to increase your material. Now display your current porter grade. Read the wisdom. Refine your execution. You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
investigation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Whoa, that was close. You!
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did need some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Construction process now complete.
Dancing
I second that.
Feels good.
Without a song to sing, nothing to say, everything to me.
Get some air!
I'll do my best to make it seem like I'm happy. It's like grown up, dry as my tears. I've grown up and empty. But don't give up on me. Give up on me. Give up on me.
Anytime now.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how
wind up alone.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, that feels good.
It's just how it goes.
Remember to rest. Thank you.
It's just how it goes. 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 Just
That was close. I was thinking, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute symptoms to live with. And the regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And until next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak.
The world and everyone in it, and everything in it. You have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter paints in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Possibles entirely possible. Dreams we're running in the woods, we're burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life.
Commencing route creation.
When I found your reflection in my night.
Delivery.
When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Hey, yo!
travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
There was a time when I would shattered every hidden soul. Now I've been this violence is turning to madness, forgetting what the soul. I tell you over when I'm breaking. You don't know. Don't waste your life observing slaughter. There's no time to breathe. The sun take every chance to try. Find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time.
I will always support you.
Take every chance and try what you can find.
Oh, you are only 70. You don't know what to feel. And all we know is what we have to hold and call our dear. And I will want to know where you are, if you're far or near.
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Get him
restricted
on.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's put that behind us.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm not just saying that. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Well, no issues with this that I can see. We should be able to put it to use right away. We're so... Put us on... Now display your current porter grade. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I gotta look. Take it with... Those beauty. And I just... Oh, in it, I've shared the date. It's a piece... without it. And without a full... no need to worry. Rest assured, all to bring this... We've got a lot...
Hello, Sam. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network.
Sam, it's happened again. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside. Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
back in Nirvana. Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
ragazzo sei.
Is that all you got? Ah! Ah! Don't stop now. Ah! Ah! Hi! Ah! Ah! Come on! Hi!
Bumpers, something's coming. Watch out!
This should do it.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Hey, Laura! Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Contacto! Taking fire!
recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
Place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler?
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. This main order can be undertaken, but while you attend to that, I'll keep you.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them. Once again, the first such site, pick up the main order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get a move on. That's the place, huh?
Good morning, team. Robbery credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Good to... Whew, that should do it. Cargo isn't too beat up. Oh, wow, you found it? I should have no trouble. Oh. Now displaying your current porter grade. I've been looking. Oh, please accept this. I picked up this. You should try attaching it. Oh, and I've taken to call. They appear to alter your body's Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. I hope that with no one else around. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents.
Order completed. Well done.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the... It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if... Now, this emu appears to... Of course, they help...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
Oh. Have to say, you completed all these.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now, kinda looks as though, not to mention the unusual, putting all the pieces. In all honesty, though, sheer damage is proof. Yeah, they won't come out.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Enough already.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while. Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist. there be somewhere we can cross more easily? This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Let's get a move on.
That? Those flying things over there.
Now displaying your current portal.
All hooked up at last. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem that this all but it's still an extinction entity has the and if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back, but I know you and that's EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. If the staff there want to, I've posted a sub. There's no rush. Thanks again for all your help.